I hope everyone's doing good today. I'm excited to be back. Sometimes Tuesday can't come fast enough. I was actually thinking over the weekend, I was like, maybe I should start streaming on Mondays too. I don't know. Or like, I don't know. I was ready to start streaming it on Sunday. Maybe I could do like Tuesday through Friday and then Sunday. I don't know. I'm trying to be really careful about not burning myself out, but for right now, it doesn't seem like work to me, so maybe it's a good idea to add another day. But yeah, today I'm doing pretty good. Kind of a little bit of a shift in mood from last time I streamed. Actually, I was thinking a lot this weekend about control and how it's one of my biggest weaknesses is like the need to control everything, every aspect of my life. For those of you who don't know, like last weekend I played Blueprints. The stream didn't go the way I wanted it to. I got so pissed that I crashed out on stream and got drunk on stream, which it was still fun. I had a fun time. But also, like, I was thinking this weekend over, like, why this is always a problem for me. And also, I went to a community gathering on Sundays. I go to this community gathering. I call it a community gathering. It's a church, but it's not a church. Like, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. I don't have a religion, but it is technically a church. That meets up on Sundays. But they meet in a furniture store. And we all just sit on the couches in the furniture store and talk about like new age topics and meditation and internal family systems and how to unlock DMT, how to release DMT in your brain naturally, shit like that. So, whatever, it's my church. Whenever I tell people about it, though, they're like, is that a cult? I'm like, it definitely sounds like a cult. The name is the Divine Assembly. Yes, I know. It sounds like a cult. It very much sounds like a cult. It's not, though. Their one tenet is nothing comes between you and the divine. And that's like their only thing. So there's no dogma, there's no church leaders, there's no bureaucratic structure, there's no structure at all. It's just like people come, like the sacrament is, well, I don't know if I'm allowed to say down here. Well, the meetings themselves are completely sober, right? But their sacrament is psilocybin, mushrooms, okay? But it's not like we all get together and we take mushrooms together. Like, no. That's just like, it's a church that's dedicated to like allowing people to use that substance in a more or less legal way. Because it's interesting, my state, Utah, has, I don't know if it's like the United States as a whole or just my state, but it has certain legal protections for religious practice. I mean, it makes sense because we are a state founded by Mormons, so religious freedom is very important to us. Anyways, so there's the Religious Freedom Protection Act, and basically it says if you have what's the word they use? It's like it's like dedication and like strong belief, something like that. Like you have to show your fervent belief in order to prove that, for example, using psilocybin or like using peyote or like any of the Native American. It's a lot of it's to protect Native Americans and their use of plant medicines, which I think is extremely important. The fact that we would even encroach on that, it would be ridiculous. But anyway, so the church that I'm a part of, that's kind of what their structure is for. Is like for people who are wanting to use psilocybin, which yes is a Schedule 1 substance, right? They now have this added level of protection to be able to say, see, well, I'm not using it for recreation. I'm using it to further my own spiritual practice. So, yeah, sometimes I think there's been a few cases where it's held up in court. Really, like, people just have to be really careful about it, how they go about it. But anyway, like, the meetings themselves are, like, completely just, like, people gathering together talking about New Age stuff, you know? So, anyway, the meeting on Sunday was just, like, it was, like, a group meditation, so it was a little bit different. It lasted 25 minutes, which was, like, whoa. And during the meditation, I kept getting frustrated because I had brought a friend with me. And the thing is like I need to control things in my life. But for some reason, I also need to control the experience that other people have because I'm a people pleaser. And so I brought my friend along for the first time to this church. And I was like worried the whole time that he'd have a good experience. And then we had this 25-minute meditation, and I was like, oh no, like he's just gonna be so bored this whole time. And you know, my head was like going through a million things. And like, so we started doing the meditation, and the whole time I'm thinking about that. And then like the AC unit kicks on in the top of the building, and it's really loud. And then, you know, across the street, so like we're in this furniture store, right? And the freeway is outside, and like the cars are passing by on the freeway and like reflecting light, and it's flashing in my eyes as my eyes are closed. And bro, I just let myself get so distracted that the whole time I was just sitting there like, can this please be over? Like, I'm so bored right now. I didn't allow anything to happen. Usually when I meditate, I've had things happen before. Or like, I've had the desired effect. I've encountered the desired effect before where I got deep introspection and deep, you know, calm and peace or whatever. But like that time I was like, bro, this sucks. But I just hate how like I depend so much on other people to make myself happy, I guess. So that's what I was thinking about this weekend. And I think that's one of the biggest things that I need to change is giving up control. Giving up control of my situation and also giving up control of other people's experience. Because I talked to my friend afterwards and I was like, God, I'm sorry, that was so boring, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh, actually, I had a good experience. I'm like, great. So I just ruined it for myself then. For absolutely nothing. I hate it when I do that. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just really important to give up control. And so what better way to give up control, learning about doing that than discussing Chinese philosophy. Let me post today's topic today in the chat. Oh, I have to agree to my own chat rules. Okay, there we go. So that's my what? Bro, really? I got the Streamlabs extension, and for some reason it doesn't recognize that I am the streamer that I'm trying to type in my own freaking chat and it's not letting me. Okay, that's great. Thank you. I'll just do it in Twitch itself and ignore the stupid Streamlabs whatever. Okay. Well, that failed. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Useless. Absolutely useless. Okay, pin. So, yeah, today's topic is So I wanted to discuss Zhuangzi, which you've probably heard of him. So Zi means master, and Zhuang, I believe is his first name, because his name is Zhuangzhou. Zhuangzhou, flat tones. Zhou. I like that. Zhou means weak. It might have some other deeper meaning, but I like it because I have an aunt that I play mahjong with, and her last name is also Zhou. So I call her Zhou Ai, or Auntie Zhou. So anyways, I wanted to discuss Zhuangzi Chapter 1. And once more people come into my stream, I'll probably talk about it more. But Chapter 1 is, the title of it is Xiao You You, which means free and unfettered wandering. So Xiao means happy, Yao means distant, and Yo means leisure. So like happy, distant leisure. So the like putting it all together, free and unfettered wandering. Something with like the traditional Chinese characters is they all contain so much meaning. Unfortunately, I only studied the simplified characters. My uncle like slaps me on the wrist because he's like, you're losing out on all the knowledge of the traditional characters have so much more in them, and like I believe him for sure. I'm like, yeah, I know. But also like Jesus Christ, as someone whose first language is English, I don't want to be a baby, but also it's really freaking hard. So I tried to make it easy for myself by doing the simplified characters. But anyways, I shall stop playing the game here. Let me put my headphones in. And we'll play Subnautica today. Everyone's encouraged to lurk. And I welcome you all to join me on my Subnautica journey again. I did a couple things in Subnautica to make it so that I had it kind of ready for when I started streaming again. So, let's see. Make sure everything's set up. Yeah. Just making sure the sound's working. Okay, this one. So I got something set up already. I went and I collected a bunch of resources like food and water and like copper and titanium and whatnot. And I don't want to start crafting my house yet because I need one particular piece. And I think it's on the island that I'm about to go to, so we're going to go get that, we're going to go scan that, and then we're going to come back and we're going to build the base.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's, well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers for the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Nice. Okay, so now I've got the coordinates for that island I went to last time where I was just kind of wandering in the deep ocean. So now I think I know where to go. It's right here. Yeah. So in 40 minutes it'll be landing. I wish I could speed it up, but that's fine. We'll explore the island. I think I've got enough juice to get me there and back, hopefully. Yeah, but a big part of Taoism is giving up control and allowing things to just be the way that they are. Oh, I'm seeing a phantom island. Oh, there we go. It's like, what? I didn't realize it was this close. Dang, I didn't realize it was that close. Something I kind of wonder is how to do that per se. Ooh. I'm gonna get out and see what that thing is. E. Like, is giving up control, giving up, like... Because when I think about trying to control something, I think about, like, trying to control the outcome of something. And when the outcome doesn't match what I want it to be, then I get upset and frustrated. So I think in a way you have to... There still has to be like some level of control, but it has to be control of your own emotions, I guess. Is that what... Like that's what I was wondering, what if that's what it means. Is like... Or if it's like some sort of just complete letting go of everything. Because in my mind, that feels like trying to control your emotions, because you're trying to like calm yourself down when you're upset or disappointed. That feels like control to me. So it's just like redirecting so it's like accepting what you can't control and then controlling what you can, I guess. Okay. Let's go in the cave. I also got a bunch of batteries, so we're not gonna have to switch them all out like I did last time. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is like, ooh, okay. I want to control every aspect of my life. I want to control the texture of my food, even. Like, if my food isn't the correct texture, I'll get pissed, or I like won't eat it. If the sound isn't the correct volume, I'll get like overstimulated and upset. I think that also has to do with control. Oh, yeah. I can't reach it. Oh my god, I can't reach it. Get back here. Whatever. Okay. Ooh. These things are so annoying. There's spider crab things. Okay. Let's go in here and see if there's anything. Lithium? Sure, why not? I don't need that much lithium though. I already have a bunch at home. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh no. Damn it. I didn't bring my iron cubes. Ah, really? I mean, not iron. Ion. Damn it. I forgot I was supposed to bring that. Well, home is not too far away, right? That is annoying though. Bro, these things are so annoying. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Should I even go back? Should I? I don't know. Can I see? Ooh. Yes, I do need gold, actually. Hey, Wacket, welcome in. Oh, nice to see you again. I think what I mean is in less practical sense. So like the way that things are is unpredictable. The way that things are is like a cosmic roll of the dice. That's just the way that things are. And like the way that things are is that you can't really control the outcome of most things. And you have to accept that. The way that things are is you don't know when you're going to die. You don't know when everybody around you is going to die. So you just have to kind of live every moment as if it could be your last. The way that things are is that things are going to come and they're going to disappoint you. Like you are going to experience negative emotions. There is no way to circumvent that. And if you do try and circumvent it, they're just going to come out in other ways, in inappropriate ways, like it usually does for me. Because I try and circumvent those negative emotions or like delay them. And even though they're inevitable. But here, let me attempt to answer. I shouldn't have brushed off your question. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, true inaction becomes difficult when you consider practicality of things. I think the Dalai Lama said something about, like, I don't remember what he said, but something my therapist told me about how, like, you just have to weigh everything against each other. Like the net positives and the net negatives. And then whichever decision is a net positive, you move in that direction. So, like, if you don't drive your car for environmental reasons, but then you... it's so hard. I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no idea. Everything in the world these days is so hard to pick out from, like, the like, it's so hard to pick out the net positives and the net negatives, so it's like impossible to truly do anything that has a net positive. And maybe that is the way that things are. The way that things are is just accepting that you will never be able to do anything that has a net positive impact. But trying anyway. Okay, I am definitely lost. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way. It doesn't help that it's nighttime right now. Okay. Large cave. What is your perspective? Alright, perhaps this way. Oh no. No thank you. No spiders today. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. No thanks. No thanks. How do I climb the mountain? How do I... I feel like I've already been this way. I just barely came this way. Frick. I hate these caves, to be honest. Because I always get lost in them. Okay, perhaps this way? I've definitely been this way before. Okay, left. And this way. Oh no, my inventory's full. Wait, I could drink some water. Yeah. There we go. How much diamond and lithium do I really need? Okay, what? This is something, right? This is something. Let's keep going this way. Ow. Okay, I'm ready now. Come back. Come fight me.
Yeah.
Bro, okay. The aiming is so terrible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good thing I brought these. These things are they're just annoying, if nothing else. Okay, so this is a dead end. Let us go somewhere else. No, not that way. What's that? Okay, perhaps back in the cave? And then... Oh, no. I know. So I think this is the only way. I have to go get an ion cube and then come back. Damn. Oh. We just got a chatter, but it was spam. Right, as a guide to your own actions. So there is a lot. So here's the thing. The Zhuangzi, the reading that I have for today that I wanted to discuss today, has some more practical advice for that, actually. So, great question. Okay, what the fuck, man? Where do I'll just jump. Okay, I'll just jump off, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, no. So, okay, no. So, okay. So, a little bit later on, I'll share some of the chapter 1, which already has quite a bit of advice with regards to, like, practical, everyday use of that concept of, like, you know, you were mentioning wu-wei, like, inaction. I think everybody's familiar with, but like also just Zhuangzi, his writing is a lot of allegory, a lot of like between birds, like just discussions between birds and discussions between gods and discussions between I don't know. It's a very fun way to read philosophy, in my opinion. So it's the thing with Chinese philosophy, or at least with Zhuangzi, is instead of looking at things such as like facts and what is the Western philosophy terms? Here, let me pull up my notes. My notes. Like laws, rules, properties, facts. You know, that's how the Western philosophy is structured. Whereas with Zhuangzi, he focuses more on like a pragmatic, and so in replacement of the laws, rules, properties, whatever, he instead uses Dao as a metaphor. So it's like a social or a natural structure that guides your behavior. It guides you in a sequence of actions that therefore constitute behavior. That's what the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy said on that. So it's kind of like answers to questions. But it's interesting the way, because it's such allegory, it's kind of just like the way the meat of the philosophical discussion is presented is not like, it's not as clear as just like question answer or like rule 1, rule 2, rule 3, whatever. It's like, and the phoenix said to the fish, you know, like it's so fucking good. I love it. Actually, I love it. It's really hard to understand, but I love it. So if you'll be all right for waiting for just a couple minutes until to see if anybody else comes in, and then I wanted to discuss the chapter 1. And then I was thinking that throughout this week we could kind of like I would dive into the different chapters, and if you want to read along with me, you can. I have in the pinned comment the name of the translator, which I heard that this translator was the most academic of all the English translations. So that's the one I went for. There's just a few inaccuracies, but this one tries to be the most free from bias, if that makes sense. At least that's what I'm hoping. Oops. Okay, I'm going to drop all my stuff off. I'm gonna have to create a new chest, actually. Okay. Yeah, I gotta create a new. I'm gonna create a new chest and put all my stuff in there. Oh, really? Okay. I need one more. And I guess I need to collect more water already. Shoot. I guess 40 minutes passes by a lot faster than I thought it would. Okay. It's because our conversations are always so thrilling. I did not mean that in a sarcastic way, I promise. As I said before, sarcasm is my worst. I cannot. Okay. Shoot. Do I really need this lithium? Do I really? Maybe I could just drop it. I'll just drop it and then I'll pick it up later, and I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I'm just gonna collect a few bladderfish really quick for water, and then we'll grab an ion cube before I forget, and then we'll head back. I'm gonna grab 2 ion cubes actually, just in case. Do I need the? I'll keep it. I'll keep the purple tablet too, just in case. Okay. Somehow all the bladderfish decide to disappear right when I need them. How rude. How absolutely rude. Okay. Aha. Okay, I found him. I also played Blueprints again yesterday. That game has got me by the balls. I was so infuriated the first time I played it, and now I'm like, I want to play it again. But I didn't really get that far. I opened the gate to the orchard, which I think will be important later. And then no, I didn't want that. Okay, drop. No thanks. Actually, whatever, it's fine. Five years. Well, I did say that it said I like playing nostalgic games. Okay. How far back does a game have to be for it to be nostalgic? I think this game was technically made like 10 years ago, but the actual release I think was like five years ago or something. It was in development for a long time, like beta testing and whatnot. But maybe I should change my branding. Still haven't figured out what that's going to be yet, but oh, I feel bad for this little fish. Oh yeah. Just need to mentally get out of 2020. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of stagnant.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us.
Oh, I know what fish are in the water with you. No, thank you.
Radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to date to bank.
I would have liked to think that I've accomplished more since 2020, but honestly, that year was so strange. I don't know. Are you of the opinion, because I was discussing this with my friend the other day, are you of the opinion that, like, humanity has already peaked? Although I wouldn't say it peaked before 2020. I'd say it peaked, like, before 2008. And then the quality of life of everyone in, like, developed countries has, like, gone down. I'm just talking about developed countries. I'm not talking about the developing world, because obviously significant changes have been made. But, like, as far as, like, standard of living in, like, America goes, I think that before 2008 was, like, our prime. It's all been downhill from there. That is kind of sad, though. Imagine, like, if I ever have a kid, imagine being a parent and telling your child that life was better for you. Because that's the thing. Like, all the parents, they love to say, like, back in my day, my life was, I had to walk to school, and the way there was uphill both ways or something, Like, they just talk about how difficult their life was and how much easier people have it now. But I'm wondering if soon parents are going to start telling their children, actually, it was so much better back then. It's like, oh no. I might be too dramatic. But More than one iteration of people getting upset. Retro. Okay, now I just gotta get back to that place where I put the ion cube. Oh, is it gonna be nighttime again? Shit. I already wore down my flashlight in those caves. It's fine. I've got a bunch of other ones. Right. Right. And the same thing is happening with China, right? They were having like 10% GDP growth every year since beginning in the 2000s. And it's like, that's been amazing, you know? People's quality of life has absolutely transformed. But it's inevitably going to slow down. The US just happens to be before that. A few decades. Okay, is it in here? I think it is. Yeah, I found it. Excellent. I think this is a portal that's going to get me somewhere else, but I don't know if I should go there because the sunbeam's going to arrive. Do I have time? What if I just miss it? That would be awful. I don't want to miss it. What do I do? What do I do? Can I explore the entire other island in 12 minutes? Shit. I'll just go for it. Just briefly. What is that economics term? There's an economics term that has to do with 7. The rule of 7? I think it's something about the rule of 7 and how many times people's living standards have doubled. And in China, for example, in the 2000s and 2010s, the number was just like absolutely ridiculous. People's living standards were just like going up in multiples of 100. It's actually pretty. Wow. Okay. Oh, I gotta focus. I don't have that much time. Maybe this was a bad idea. the everything is like 2,000 meters away. It's fine. Okay, once it starts to get to 5 minutes, I gotta head back.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
There's a lot of plants. Dang, I really wish I didn't have to burn down my flashlight. Maybe if I just let my eyes adjust. If only you could do that in game. Just gonna walk right past. Don't look at me. I'm not doing anything. Okay, I'm gonna regret this for sure. I'm gonna get lost in this jungle and there's gonna be no hope for me. I'm gonna miss the landing of my rescue ship. Oh no. Okay. Yes, I will. Oh, how delightful. I found a building. Okay. Oh, yes, I must scan everything. Scanning. Don't let the bug get me. Marble melon. Okay. Scan everything and then head back. Yes! This is what I wanted, was the multi-purpose room. Practical benefits from technological progress are thinner on the ground now. Outside computing and...
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, besides AI. Which, if that's helpful or harmful, I'm not sure yet. I personally despise AI. Oh, nice. Oh no. Oh, it can still attack me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, where is it? Seriously? Okay, there. Back off. Thank you. Okay, can I go in here? No. How do I get in? Ow. Okay, we got 7 minutes. We're good. We just gotta figure out a way in. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Stasis rifle. How can I possibly? How can I possibly go in there? Oh, bro. Okay. So you're telling me that's not the door. There's a chest in there, but that's not the door. Maybe I go in through the top? Ah, maybe. Okay, maybe I go in through the top. Nope. Yep. There we go. Spotlight. Excuse me, thank you. Oh, you know what? I forgot I can jump. How do I jump?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I love these wall planters. I will be acquiring. I will be building that in my base for sure.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. I better...
Integrating new PDA data.
That was unusually loud. Did you hear that they're starting to...
New blueprint acquired.
Did you hear that they're starting to use AI assistants to interview people for jobs? Oh my god.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sorry, I don't know why that's unusually loud. Anyway, I saw a video of it, and I was like, oh my god, we're literally cooked. Can you imagine? Can you imagine applying for a job and the job doesn't even have the time to interview you or meet you or anything? You just like encounter this Zoom meeting with this AI chatbot with a freaking headset on. I've seen some of the YouTube videos of it, and it makes me kind of depressed, honestly. At this point, people at their jobs are training AI to eventually replace them. Okay. I need to go back to the portal or else I'm gonna miss the landing. It's somewhere in here. Maybe it is in this cave. Right? Nope. Okay. Oh, I gotta hurry. Oh, I gotta hurry. Oh no. This is poor planning on my part. Where's the entrance? Let me in. Oh, maybe it's in here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, I just gotta make it to the portal and then come out. It might be higher up. Maybe that's my problem, is I'm not going high enough up. Can I? Oh, I am very high up now. Okay. I want to explore that for sure, but like I need to get to the portal. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm not gonna make it. I was already here, but now maybe it's in here. Is that a cave? No. My eyesight is not very good. Okay, potentially in this grove of trees. Please, let there be a cave. Okay, my palms are sweating right now. I think it might be in there. If not, I'm gonna try and frame the. It's not gonna work. Cave. How did I know this would happen? I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. I knew I'd get lost. I knew I'd get lost. And now I'm on the other edge. How is that possible? Ow. Okay, there's no way. I'm not gonna make it. Well, what if I just start swimming? No, that's probably a bad idea. Shit. I always come back to this freaking cave and it's not the correct area. Alright, I'm just gonna have to accept that I can't find it and I'm gonna have to look over here at nothing, at no cutscene whatsoever, because I'm too damn far away. I could sea glide my way there. Can I sea glide? Try even. Maybe in here? Nope. Five, four, three, two, one. No, my failure. My failure. Nothing's happening right now. Nothing's happening. Nothing, there's... Maybe I just hallucinated. The fact that the ship was gonna come save me.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive...
Oh, I'm so mad that I missed the cutscene.
Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost.
Ooh! I missed the cutscene. Fuck. Okay, now I'll read your comments. Sorry, I was trying to focus on trying to find the entrance, but it's too late. I know, I love the lantern trees. The bioluminescence is really beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna try and look at this guy up here. Applications for competitive jobs have been like hazing for a long time. I mean, yeah, there's some benefits to that for working for a company that doesn't really pay attention to what you do all that much. If you don't mind it, then you don't mind it. I think for me, it's just like the principle. It's like you can't even spend the time to. I mean, I know. I'm sure like nobody likes interviewing people. Okay, how do I get up there? Maybe it's this way. But I personally, if I like joined a Zoom call for an interview and I was greeted by an AI chatbot, I would instantly leave. I'd be like, nope. Yeah, I love the plants. They're awesome. Okay, I think I'm making my way there. It's hard to know where you can climb and where you can't. Okay, I think I can jump. Yep. Oh, there's another one. That's why I was getting confused, because I was using it as a landmark, but there's two of them. Oh, that's why. Because there's two. I was trying to use one of I was trying to use it as a point of reference. But I was getting so confused because I kept ending up at the same spot. Now that makes sense. Okay. Let us find some stuff to scan and supplies. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yes.
Integrating new PDA data.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I've been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. I do not want to stay
New
out there.
blueprint acquired.
Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. Visions are getting worse.
New
Father and
blueprint
Father are now part
acquired.
of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Oh, that's depressing. Okay, I'll just keep eating these. I'm saving. Actually, I should just drop these and get new ones, because I don't want them to run out. I'm eating them because they give me a little bit of water. I don't want to waste my water. Okay. People make the argument like, oh, but AI is a tool. And I'm like, you do not ask a tool to do something for you and it does it for you. Like, you don't ask a guitar to... I was watching a YouTube video and this lady was explaining it. She was like, you don't ask a guitar to play a song for you and it plays it. You have to use the tool yourself. You have to okay, I don't think I can jump down there. You have to use your own brain and creativity and and your own fingers, your own hands to play the guitar For an AI, you type in the prompt and it does it for you. There's no thinking involved. People are like, oh, you need to, but if you learn how to prompt engineer and blah, yada, yada, it's like, okay. But also, you're not allowing yourself to think. You're not allowing yourself to think critically. Okay. We're gonna go this way and potentially reach the top. Yes? No? Maybe here. Yeah. Okay, it's up here. It's a nice view, actually. Will I really have to swim all the way back? That's gonna be really annoying.
New blueprint acquired.
Actually, I'm gonna take one of these. Yeah, Chinese potato. So much good stuff. Now I can finally build my base. We got an observatory, we got a multi-purpose room.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA. Integrating new PDA.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
Okay.
All I'm saying is
Now.
ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight made up, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency.
I love the Irish accent.
Go ahead.
Believe me,
Shit.
I'm thinking on it.
That voice note was a lot less depressing than the first one. I think the first one was the sun, and the sun was just waiting to die, which is quite distressing. Can I make it up here? Shit. Oh no. Okay, maybe not. What a shame. Can I make it up here? This way? Yeah, can I do it this way? Oh yeah, come on, I'm so close. What? I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. No. Maybe up this way? Okay. I guess I'll go all the way back. Okay, I just tried doing that, so I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna go this way. Maybe now. Maybe here. Oh my gosh, this terrain is so difficult to traverse. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I approach it from the other side, there'll be a way to get up. Yeah, prompt engineering. I mean, eventually we're going to be able to have the AIs do the prompt engineering for us. And then what will we need? And then what will we need us for? Ooh. Wow. So the whole island's floating. What is that? Do I want to know what that is? It looked like a big creature, but I think it's not. I think it's fine. Coral shell plate. Okay. Well, I can't approach it from... maybe here. I just want to go back. I just want to go home. I guess if I have to swim there, if I really must swim there. Honestly, should I? I know, I don't want to... I don't want to fumble around in this jungle for another 5 hours. I'm gonna just use the sea glide. Sea glide. Actually, I'll reach home before I reach the sea glide. I mean the sea moth. I'm sure this is smart. While people like to say that tools are morally neutral, even if you accept that. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Damn. I guess you're right. It's a lot easier to say that AI is not morally neutral. Yeah, and whoever's supplying the models, I think, also has the knowledge that human beings are incredibly lazy and would like to have something do things for them. That's kind of a cynical. I don't know, maybe that's too cynical. I don't know. Yeah, what is the goal? What is the goal of the people who are creating these models? Probably to measure us, probably to use the data that we input to make their system better, and money. Money is always a big motivator. But I definitely don't think that AI will make the world better. I think it will make it worse. People like to say like, oh, if AI take over all of our jobs, then we'll just be able to have the time to all become intellectuals and artists and creatives. And it's like, okay, but you forget the fact that now we have like even the simple AI, people are using it to generate art and like make YouTube videos and like do all that stuff through AI. So do you really think that we're going to all become No. We're going to be like mindless consumption machines. I'm being cynical again. I mean, like, what evidence is there that proves me wrong? I feel like more of the evidence proves me right than proves me wrong. Okay, not lazy. Okay, not lazy. Maybe short-sighted. Short-sighted. Short-sighted and ignorant? Okay. Have I accomplished everything I needed to from this island? I think I have. I don't think there's anything else I need to explore on this island. Yeah. I'm gonna go back and build a base. Finally.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I need to make oh wait, do I have the stuff to make a moon pool? Ooh, ultra-glide fins. Wow. Except I need a modification station, which, do I even have the... Cyclops. Okay. Multi-purpose room. Oh, yes. Wonderful, wonderful. Except what was I looking for? I was looking for... do I have a moon pool? I don't think oh yeah, I do. Okay, yeah, I need a moon pool because a moon pool can charge my sea moth. So, okay, we're headed back. Wait, what? Oh, I just couldn't see it. AI is another form of capital. You have to, yeah, you have to assume that whoever is in control of the AI will distribute the proceeds equally, or like, no, what am I trying to say? Like, who was it that talked about like the useless class of people? Oh, who was that? Like a class of people who are just like, will just be made useless and obsolete. I was just talking about this the other day. I forgot. Wait, let me look. Oh, Harari. That's what AI talk. Okay, yeah. So Harari talked about it on like a news broadcast. I'm actually not super familiar with Harari and his thinking, but like my partner's really into him, so, or I don't know, like he just always quotes Harari or like talks about his perspectives. Hopefully he's not a problematic individual. Okay. All right, now we will build a base. Now we will, okay. Maybe, where should I build it? I don't want to build it too far away. I think I'm gonna build it, oh yeah, I said I wanted to build it like somewhere in here. Maybe like on top of here, that'd be fun. Okay, I just need to get the sufficient titanium. Titanium to build a what do I need to make a multi-purpose room? Let me actually just check right here. Yeah, I just need titanium. And then I need titanium ingot, lubricant, lead. I just need those 2 rooms for now. I'm gonna save. Isn't that a terrible way to look at people, though? As useless. I mean, that's such a capitalist way to look at people, actually. Like, no, I don't like that. Okay. What else do I need? I need titanium. Yes, titanium ingot. Shit. I should have stored the stuff. Allow me to store the stuff. Oh, hopefully this doesn't go away. Please don't despawn. Okay. Oh, I need that lubricant. Okay. What else? Lead. Yeah. Is there lead in here? No. Okay. Let's go build. Let's go build. Ooh, I could also build it here. With the plants in the background. I like having these here. Kind of cool. Okay. Maybe if I build... Yeah, I'm gonna build some... Okay, let me see if I can build a multi-purpose room on here. Oh yeah, I can. Easy. Except, wait, is it... Is this rock just gonna stick on the inside? Okay, if I do it like that. Let me just make sure. Oh no, it's not even close. Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, let's put that. How about there? Does that look stupid? Yeah, it does. Okay. I need to get down lower. Okay. There. Ow. Materialism.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize 30 seconds. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably wrong on that for sure. I just like to blame everything on capitalism, you know? Fuck capitalism. Says the girl who has absolutely no solution to what would happen if we abandoned capitalism. I just like saying it because I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna build the door right here. Oh. Okay, I think I could just get quartz like super easy. It's gotta be quartz along here. Yeah. You don't find solutions. You just talk about it. You just talk in circles over and over and over again. Love it. Okay, well, maybe I can convert you. Maybe I can convert you to Eastern philosophy then. Okay, I'm not saying like it's 100% practical solutions, but it is kind of... It seems in a way more pragmatic.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Trust me. After this, after my shitty explanation, you're gonna be like, yeah, I love Eastern philosophy. Me with absolutely zero background in philosophy. Me.
30 seconds.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I don't have time. Luckily, it's not too far away from the surface. That's another thing I was worried about. How was your weekend, by the way? Did you go for another hike? Oh, there we go. I just need one more titanium. I think I can just get it really easily. I don't want to go all the way back to my base. Should I? I'll just meander my way there. Damn. Maybe I should just go back to my base. Fine, I'll just go back here. Okay. Let me get some lithium. Yeah, lithium for sure. Ton of titanium, lithium. Sorry, hopefully I'm not giving anybody whiplash with my movements. Probably am, but okay. I'm gonna put all the useless stuff in here for now. I don't need this right now. I'm in build mode. There we go. I was like, I thought I had more lithium. Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to make a beacon. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cute. As long as they weren't emerging from their father's back. 'Cause that I can't handle. But baby frog sounds cute. Okay. Just attach that right there. Oh. Just attach that right there. And we have a base. Now I want to decide where my view is. I think I want to... Okay, I want to have a window here, but I don't need one right here. So I'll put a reinforcement. Oops. There we go. Yes, walking is very good for your mental health. Okay. Oh, I don't have glass. Damn it. But I do have a moon pool. Should I just put it right here? Wait. I'll just put it here to the side. Yeah, yeah. Can I put it right here? No? Sure, that works. Sure, that's fine. As long as it's deep enough. Oh, I need a source of power. There's not going to be any oxygen in there because there's no power. And then as soon as I build the base, I'm going to go to the... Oh, actually, no. I wanted to explore a couple of the... like shipwrecks around.
Without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Yeah, I think I want to make a bioreactor. Because that's an easy way to make energy. I'm going to make one solar panel for now. Well, do I really need to? No, I'm going to make the bioreactor. Yeah. But I think okay, I need another room for that. So we'll put bioreactor room here. Oh my god. Oh, why is this so hard? Okay. Okay. We're gonna have bioreactor here. Why does that not go? Why do you not go right there? Jesus Christ. Maybe if I put it on top. Actually, yeah, because then I don't want to... Okay, I'm going to put the bioreactor on top. So I'm going to put this here.
30 seconds.
Can I do that? The average Twitch viewer very soon. It's a very necessary PSA. Same. Viewers and streamers alike. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I just need a shit ton of titanium. Yeah, for me, this weekend... Okay, I feel kind of like Brian Johnson when I say this, but it's amazing how much a lack of sleep can do to your whole mood for like several days. So obviously after my drinking shenanigans, I didn't get a lot of sleep that night. And then like the whole weekend I was super grumpy. It's not hard to determine why. It's just when I think about it, I'm like, damn, we really are weak. Like if you have like one bad night's of sleep, it affects your whole week almost. Maybe that's just a sign that I'm getting older too. Okay. Did I look in this one? There we go. I'm already out of titanium. Wow. I thought I collected so much. It was all in those titanium ingots. Those are like 10 each. Okay. We're going to... Oh no, now I can't see my base. I think it's... Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm still not gonna have any oxygen when I go in here.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Is that gonna bother me? The grass just sticking out of the floor. Oh, it's fine. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're gonna make a ladder. My ladder right there. Ladder right there. And now...
30 seconds.
Okay, I still need a wiring kit and lubricant. Okay. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Oh, there. Blacks out. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah. No, I certainly can see that. I'm gonna ignore the radio once again. I have too many things to do. Not enough time. Okay. Silver. I need lubricant. Please tell me I have lubricant somewhere. I don't. Just a bunch of diamonds and gold. Okay. Silver. But I still need the lubricant. I'll get it later. I'm gonna make the wiring kit first. And now we've come to the boring part of Subnautica, which is like having to grind for materials and build. We've come to the Minecraft part of Subnautica. Okay. I'll get 2 just to be safe. So healthy. Alright, now I'm going to take these and I'm going to build a planter and plant these guys. Except I need to get more titanium first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm so impatient. That's the thing, is I'm really, really impatient. Okay. Bioreactor first. Bioreactor first. Yes. Nope. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the titanium. Okay. Titanium. There we go. That should give me enough. For me, I like to do the easiest possible exercise because I'm lazy. Running sounds too much of a challenge for me. Like too much of a challenge for me. Also, I really struggle with breathing while I'm running. It always feels like I'm going to pass out. Okay. Titanium. So I always just do yoga. For me, yoga comes easily. It's just like, it's stretching. Unless I'm doing hot yoga, which hot yoga is completely different. It's almost like a religious experience every time. For me, at least. They play the music, you have them... Everyone's kind of like dancing together almost. You feel like you're gonna potentially pass away as you're doing it. Okay. So maybe DMT is getting released in there too. I don't know. If you feel like you're gonna be passing away.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Okay, I'm going to grow some plants right next to the bioreactor and then feed the bioreactor with the plants. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Now I could finally grow all my plants. Yay! Switch, switch, switch. Delightful. I wonder if I can put acid mushrooms in the bioreactor. Let's try it out. Oh, you know what? I could probably put like fish in there too. I'm gonna try it. Alright. Well, as soon as I get this bioreactor working in my base, I think I'm going to start talking about the Taoist philosophy. Here it is. Just going to get the power running and then I can just chill in my base. Oh, while I'm gonna charge my sea moth too. While doing that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was putting stuff. Fuel. Let's see if this works. It does. Delightful. Now I have power. Except I thought I didn't put an oxygen pump up there. Weird. I guess I did. Maybe it just like automatically creates oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna park my sea moth over here. And then we'll discuss Taoist philosophy, or more Zhuangzi. Actually, it's interesting, like the works of Zhuangzi are seen as like, because they came out around the same time as the Tao Te Ching, but there's like there was some speculation that Zhuangzi had like relations to, like, consulted with or knew Lao Tzu, but actually I think later it was discovered that he didn't. I don't think he even read any of Lao Tzu's works. Bro, okay, there we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, my base has power. We're all good. I'm gonna pause. Oh, you dislike running the least. Actually, that's me with yoga. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It must be nice too in the early morning when the weather's nice. Okay, let me pull up my notes. I'm gonna pull up my notes. And sorry, I have to pause every time I'm trying to go back over to my notes. It's kind of annoying. Okay. So the chapter 1 of Zhuangzi. So there's also some speculation that maybe he wasn't involved in the writing of these the inner chapters, which doesn't really matter for the purposes of me reading it and gleaning things from it. I don't think it truly matters, and I think that's also like embracing Taoism, but like not caring about names and titles and like who's associated with what. I mean, it's important to respect who came up with certain thoughts, but at the same time, like, you can also respect it by just trying to read it earnestly and gather what you will from it. Oh, actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not as well read in Chinese philosophy as, I mean, this is my very beginning. This is me beginning to dip my toes into Chinese philosophy. Like I know about like the 7 sages of the Bamboo Grove, because that's who I wrote my thesis on. So like the Neo-Taoists. So I know a little bit about like Neo-Taoism, but as far as like Lao Tzu and whether he was like more than one person, I'm not sure. That's interesting. It was so long ago. I mean, it was like 4th century BC, right? So just like uncovering the works, it's so hard to pinpoint, I guess, who wrote what if it's not clearly written. And as more works are uncovered, the pieces start getting put together. But that's interesting. I think that like I feel like Lao Tzu doesn't care as much. He like if in line with the way of Taoism, like I feel like he wouldn't care as much whether a work was attributed to him or not. He would care if the work was read and understood, or like he would care if the words that he wrote were respected and like taken into and like pondered, you know? Because it's not about like titles or attributes or like notoriety or whatever. That's my perspective. But so yeah, basically with the so like instead of like I said, so like laws, rules, properties, facts. I mean, I guess I could just go. I could just show my notes. No, my notes are too embarrassing. I'm not going to show those. Just kidding. I was going to like display my notes on the screen. Probably not. We're just doing a lecture now. So incredibly bored. Me and my one viewer having a discussion. No, but like chapter 1 is super interesting because it talks about a conversation between 2 individuals. So one is called Kun and one is called Peng. Or no, sorry. Oh my god, I'm literally messing this up already. Okay, so not the conversation, forget that. So it talks about Kun, which is like a fish that can also transform itself into Peng, which is a bird. And this being spans thousands of miles, and he's flying through the air towards the pool of heaven. The meat of it is like, because he's so massive, his body spans thousands of miles. He needs to put 90,000 miles of air under his wings in order to lift himself up, and on his journey. And then like there are observers, right? There's the cicada and the fledgling. They're watching this happen, or they're hearing about it. Like, what? Why would you need to? So they talk about like, they ask like, where does he think he's going? This big giant being, like, isn't that so burdensome to be such a giant being and have to have certain conditions in order for you to fly through the air? Like, if you have to have a certain amount of air beneath your wings in order to make them work. They're like, we just go about between the trees, and if we don't make it, then we just fall to the ground. They just talk about like how, like, their own experience of like flitting through the trees and, you know, not needing to be so burdened by like the conditions of their flight. So it's like talking about the difference between like large and small beings in their experience. And like some people speculate that like the cicada and the fledgling, they symbolize narrow-mindedness, because they're asking like, well, what's the point? Like, why would we want to be such a large being? It seems like it's cumbersome. Like, they're completely happy in their own I mean, supposedly, like, happy with their own form of travel. They don't need to go to the pool of heaven. And like another point, and I'll just talk about the first part, and then I'll leave the rest of it for. I've got some other parts of the chapter 1 that I'll talk about later, in case anybody comes in. But one paragraph that goes after that, which I thought was interesting, was so this is like a paragraph that's like kind of almost summarizing the initial, like the allegory of the giant being and the cicada and fledgling. So the paragraph goes, and he whose understanding is sufficient to fill some one post, or whose deeds meet the needs of some one village, or whose personal virtues please some one ruler, or who is able to to prove himself in a single country, sees himself in the same way. So it's talking about like if your knowledge is sufficient to fill one post or like one job, or if you're within one country or you have one ruler, right? You're kind of small-minded and like you're comfortable in your own experience. So there's like a comfort in small-mindedness. Why does he talk about that? I think it's like, and I was reading some of the analysis from different commentators as well. I think like the purpose of that like discussion is our knowledge is limited in our experience. So we need to know our limitations and accept our own ignorance, I guess. And like, so like the giant being doesn't know what it's like to be a cicada, and vice versa. A cicada doesn't know what it's like to be a giant I think it's like a phoenix fish, just this massive creature that just fills the sky whenever he flies. Both of them don't know what it's like to be the other. And I think both of them have their own like narrow-mindedness. It just happens to be that the cicada and fledgling have the small-minded discussion. But like the cicada's over here judging this giant being for being the way that he is, because the cicada has no idea what it's like to be a magical flying phoenix. So I thought it was interesting. So I'll talk more about the rest of the chapter later, but and there's like so much in the chapter too. It's insane. But I was just thinking like the way that it was written about like the story and the description and I mean there's so much more poetic of a description than what I even mentioned. Okay, I'm gonna start building a fabricator. Yeah. Titanium, gold, table coral. Okay, first I'm gonna build a locker. How about that? Yeah, now I can put all my stuff in here. Okay. Rude. These things are so hard to catch. Okay, there we go. I think it's like, it's also talking about how like we are ignorant to everything we haven't experienced already. You can't expect to know what it's like to be a giant fish being if you've never been one before. Oh my god. Come back here. There we go. I'm going to change out the battery from my Why do I have so few batteries? Thirst actually expires a lot faster than the hunger. Okay, I need to get more salt. Oh, you know what? I need to make a battery charger is what I need to make. I don't think I have plans to do that. Okay. I'll just make a fabricator. Table coral, titanium, gold. Why not just transfer everything? That's probably a better idea. I'll just leave my empty battery in here. Useless. Okay. And a flare. I don't need a flare. Look at that. Another empty battery. No, I do not want that. Back. Oh, I actually don't have as much as I thought I did. I need a lot more titanium. Oh. Wait, I thought I just, am I stupid? I just dropped the battery on the ground, didn't I? I did. I just dropped the battery on the ground, didn't I? Oh. I didn't. This is not going well. Okay, I need to get rid of all my stuff. Slowly making my way over there. I need to get rid of all my stuff, and then slowly. There we go. Thank you. Put all my stuff in my locker. Okay, I did obtain the battery. There. Let's look for some titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I need to explore that. Your observations are saturated by cognition. Yeah, I think that's what I'm getting at. A lot of it's, I mean, it's all just theorizing. it's all just theorizing because you can't possibly know what it is like to be something you've never been before. Okay, I think I already got that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's where the problem arises, though, is it's in all the theorizing and the guessing. Like, okay, I'm going to assume that this is the way things are because based on my own experience, even though it's not even relevant in this situation. Like the cicada and the fledgling are like, they're talking about the giant being as if they're like, well, if you only flitted from tree to tree, then and with you know, light as a bird, light as a feather, then you'll be fine. And it's like they're failing to grasp the sheer size and physiology of this giant being when they're like making their assumptions. Like, how ridiculous! They're like making judgments about how he chooses to fly, but it's like it's not that it's like the situation like requires it to be like that because of his sheer size. I don't know if that makes sense. Am I finally going to listen to it? Yes. Just so you'll go away.
Translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated.
Oh, Jesus.
Hunting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
Oh, shit. They sent their bounty hunters on me. I'm being hunted. That's not terrifying at all. Okay, I'm gonna make titanium, which I desperately need. Bro. Alright. I think I'm going to build... I'll just go in through this way. Yeah. That's easier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I keep pressing escape. Sorry. Oh. A fabricator. Yes, of course. We'll put it right there. It's not centered, but what can you do? What can you do? What else does my base need? Oh, it's already growing. Okay, let me create some seeds. There we go. Huh? I thought I could... There we go. I'm gonna add these to the bioreactor. Oh, yes. Delightful. My lantern tree is growing too. As soon as it grows bigger, I'm gonna... This is just like a... I don't know. Throw everything in one place room. I'll probably make my base a lot prettier at the time when I'm not streaming. Let me make a window so at least looks like I care about, well, maybe here. No. How about this one? Yeah, that looks good. I thought I had glass. It's over here, I guess. There we go. Oh, I could also do a greenery wall. Oh, beautiful. There. Now it looks like I care. Even though I probably should have built it a little bit higher, but it's fine. Okay. Well, I've got all my essentials down for my base, I think. So now I'm going to explore that giant
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I already did that and it said I was infected. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, let's... It is just astonishing how quickly I run out of water. It is truly tragic. It's probably one of the most annoying parts of the game. Okay, where can I find bladderfish? That's what I need to make. I need to make a water purifier. Once I make one of those, it is over. It is over. Just gonna make a bunch of food really quick. Oh, there we go. I'll also find some salt. There. So basically the whole chapter is kind of about that. Here, let me bring up my notes again. My notes. Let me also bring up the chat so I can see. So basically, the next story, well, there's like several stories throughout. Oh, and then afterwards it says a line which I think is nice. It says, "The utmost person has no definite identity. The spirit-like person has no particular merit. The sage has no one name." So that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think Lao Tzu would really care that much about things like his work being attributed to his name specifically. I mean, if he like, according to this, according to the sage has no one name. Things like merit and titles and recognition aren't really that important. I think it's what's more important is making the unknown known by whatever means works for people. That's why I think that they also wouldn't mind to have the translated versions, like even if it has some Western bias in it, if we're still able to understand the core meaning of what the text is about, I think that that's enough. Like, if there's a couple inaccuracies, I mean, that's going to happen, right? Because language is imperfect. My computer's getting hot. Turn this up. Oh, my computer, are you okay? I've got a fan right next to my computer, so hopefully that's going to help cool it off. It's just working too hard. Okay, what was I doing? I made a bunch of food. Oh yeah, I'm gonna explore that. Okay, I'm gonna explore that abandoned ship right next to here. I'm gonna put all this stuff away. Actually, why don't I make another locker? Okay, so I was going into the rest of it. Then it goes into the story of, well, a little bit later on. So talks like it's a conversation between Shoulder Self, who's a god, and Unk Link. The translation is Unk Lincoln, which there's not really any description for who that is. The Shoulder Self is a god. It's probably a conversation among gods. They're talking about a man named Jieyu, who kind of represents anti-Confucian sentiment. And the Shoulder Self says, hey, this guy, he's talking about nonsense. Because this guy Jieyu is talking about, like, he's talking about magical beings that can they can subsist on only air and water and he's talking about like very mystical things. And so the shoulder self says, that's ridiculous. I don't know what he's even talking about. He's crazy. And his, the other person in the conversation says, well, actually, you might not be right. And the line he says is, the blind have no access to the beauty of visual patterns, and the deaf have no part in the sounds of bells and drums. It is not only the physical body that can be blind and deaf. The understanding can also be so. So again, it's talking about like ignorance of experience. If you don't have that experience, then you are ignorant to it. Toby! Toby! Come here! Toby! She's meowing at me. Let me take my sea glide. It's a good idea, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hi! Hello, do you want to come sit on my lap? Would you like to come sit on my lap? Would you like to come sit here on my lap? Come here. Come sit on mommy's lap. Good girl, come here. It's okay. She likes the computer because it's warm. Come here. No. Come sit on mommy's lap. Fine, whatever. The second that I want to touch her, she's like, no, I don't want to be touched. Toby. Marble melons work too. Yeah, they work too. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Good girl. Yeah, marble melons work to hydrate you for sure. Okay, this is not where I was wanting to go. Where is the shipwreck? Where is the... Maybe it's over here. Hello there. Stay here. Welcome. No. Okay, I definitely didn't pass by these things when I found the shipwreck, so it must be... It must be... this way? I mean, once you get a water purifier, all it needs is power, and then all it does is just generate water infinitely. It generates water and salt infinitely, so you can like always... Oh, there it is. You can always make cured food pretty easily. Okay, let's tackle this thing. Where's the entrance point? Is this one? This might be an entrance. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna park right at the entrance point. I think I'm gonna need my laser and my scanner. I need to replace the battery. I don't think I need my flashlight really, or my habitat builder. Okay. Oops. E. Try this again. I know. I know, my partner has for his computer, he has this whole thing going on where it's like, he's got like these ice cores that he places on the inside to cool it down. And every single time I go into his office, it's like a furnace. Hey, don't chew on that. She likes to chew on my monitor. This monitor was very expensive. Please don't. If you're going to chew on a monitor, don't chew on my gaming monitor. Chew on the other one. music is very loud. Okay. Ah, yes. I love water. I suppose you can. Hey, don't chew on that for real. Stop. Stop. She's like a baby. She's still teething, whatever. You're like a kitten, aren't you? You're 2 years old. Stop acting like this. Okay, I'm gonna go back in the protection of my sea moth, which I parked somewhere else. There we go. I'm like, okay, you can chew on stuff. Just chew on cardboard. At least that way it'll clean your teeth. Okay. Got my oxygen. Let's go. Stop. 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 It doesn't help that my angry face at her is like, stop. Stop. It's impossible to be angry, like actually angry. Okay. I'm going to scan. Yes! Battery charger. Delightful. I have no idea why the music is so freaking loud in here. Let's go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Am I going to regret this? Modification station. Alright. Alright. Do I need to kick you out? Come here. Come here. Get off. You know what you did. Yeah. You must be accountable. You must be held accountable. You must be held accountable. You must be held accountable. Okay. Please leave. Please leave and do not come back. Okay. Back to game. I'm gonna get trapped in here for sure. Hydrochloric acid. Okay. I'm gonna go out and then come back. I do not want to risk drowning. I like playing it safe. What? Oh, there. Okay, I'm gonna move over to this other door. The one over here. There we go. Yeah, she likes to sit her $50 ass on a multiple $1,000 computer because it's warm. Wait. Oh. Wait. What? Wait. In here? Yeah. Data box. Lightweight, high-capacity tank.
Blueprint acquired.
I do love the water freebies. I do love how they provide you with water because they know how annoying it is to run out of. Oh, okay. need just one more. Here? No. Oh, I don't even need that. Okay. Oh, there's so much stuff in here. Not enough time. Oh no. Okay. We gotta skedaddle. We gotta skedaddle out of here. This place always makes me so nervous. Okay. Out. There. I made it. It's fine. Okay. Is my sea moth doing okay? Yeah, it's fine. There's like fish hitting it, but it's not doing any damage, so. Okay, so it talks about that, and then it talks about this other story, this other allegory about a guy named Huizi, so Master Hui, and Zhuangzi, a conversation between the two of them. And Huizi said that the king gave him a... I don't need that. The king gave him a seed that allowed him to grow a giant gourd. A gourd, or like a, like a pumpkin kind of thing. Anyway, he was like, yeah, so I planted it and it grew this giant gourd, but it ended up being so useless. He was like, this thing is so useless. I tried cutting it open and using it to carry water, but the skin was so fragile that it didn't hold. And then he was like, okay, and then I tried to make it into a dipper, which I think like another sort of container. Anyway, he tried to make it into multiple different things, and each time it didn't do what he wanted it to do. And so he was like, in the end, what I did is I just destroyed the whole thing. He was like so pissed that he just destroyed it. And Zhuangzi was like, you're an idiot. He was just like, yeah, you're dumb. You don't understand. If you truly understood the meaning of Taoism, or just like if you... Ow. You just like, he was like, have you ever considered that you could make a raft or make a boat out of it? Have you ever considered that you could use it to make this? And he was like giving him all these different alternate uses for the gourd, showing him what a complete idiot he was, which I thought was kind of funny. But basically the moral of the story is you can't always make you can't always make life and objects conform to your will, and you also have to be creative about things. If you start getting frustrated, just look at things from a different angle, because there's always a new angle to look at things. And things like being useless is a completely subjective determination. Nothing is truly useless. Nothing is truly useful or useless. It's all just a subjective determination. Which I thought that was interesting. They're just like relative terms. How do I go down? Okay, it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I think that I need one more material before I can go over to the big ship. And that is a... Oh, actually, I'm gonna make some fins too. Anyways, the thing I need is the propulsion cannon, which I'm not sure where to find that, but I'm gonna try and look for it at like different shipwreck sites, hopefully, and hopefully I'll be able to find it. I've got like multiple shipwrecks I could go to, I think. Here. I haven't been to this. I also haven't been to... No, it must just be this one. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna drop off this titanium. I'm gonna drop off the repair tool, I don't need it. And then we'll go explore again. I'll probably regret dropping off the flare, but it's probably fine. Yeah, I want to find another... Am I stuck? I'm stuck! Oh no! Okay, unstuck. I'm physically stuck, so yes. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but... Okay, let's just explore. Let's just go somewhere new.
Systems online.
Okay, let me see where I've already been. So I don't want to go towards that. Oh, I can't trigger the... Shit. I thought I could pull up the island marker again. I'm gonna go left. Let me make sure I'm doing okay with regards to the ship. Because I think at both ends of the ship there might be a little surprise. A slight, where's the ship? This thing is so hard to control. Oh, it's that way. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. It just personally made me smile when Zhuangzi was like, "You absolute fool. You didn't even consider making it into a boat." That's the thing, though, is that's what I was saying from earlier, is that, like, every time I think that I know something, and then I step outside and I learn somebody else's perspective, I'm like, wow, I really don't know anything. Like, you could come to your own conclusions and just be completely off base and won't even realize it unless you talk to somebody new. Okay, I'm gonna go... What is that? This is too deep for me. That's too deep for me. Do you think that it is possible for an excess of acceptance to reduce your motivation to change your life? Okay, this is obviously not a place I need to go to. Ooh, I just got attacked by something. What if I go here? Can I go in here? Oh. Whoa. Oh, I should have brought my purple tablet. God damn it. Oh no. Can I not go in? I didn't bring my purple tablet because I'm a fool. Wait. No, I really am a fool because I just came back to the island. I always go this way somehow. An excess of acceptance. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think an excess of acceptance is also against the way of the Tao, though. Because Taoism is really about, it's really against excess of anything. Is this a territory that I want to be in? Oh, I don't think so. I hear something screaming in the distance. I don't think I want to be over here. Like, non-attachment, not attaching yourself to any sort of any way of being. But yeah, okay, like I said before, like, you can go too far and where you're like, you no longer have a personality because you just allow everything, you allow everyone to tread on you and allow everyone to oh, here we go. You just allow everything to happen to you. I do think that that is bad. Okay. Let us explore this, and maybe we'll find a grav trap. Hopefully. I want to find the entrance. I'm gonna park my ass next to the entrance. Here's an entrance. Okay.
Passing 100 meters.
Yes, I know. Can I go through here? Yes. I was really struggling to scan that. Oh, I don't need... Oh, do I? Maybe I do.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I did need that actually.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Good. Now I just need to find a grav trap, which I'm kind of not sure if this is the right place for that, because it looks like you need a grav trap in order to get through most of this. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me in! There we go. What did I just open? This? What did I just open? Is it this door? Oh, I'm a fool. Okay, I don't need that. Here we go. The laser tool uses a lot of power. I think it's just like about accepting that you really don't know much. And like, don't become too cocky in your own beliefs, because you probably don't have the whole context for anything. So it's just like, it's like always assuming that you don't have the full context for anything. Oh no, okay. I need to go out. I need to repair this. Shoot. Okay. Okay. And now we wait. And now we go. Did I miss anything in here? No, I did not. Okay. It is so easy to get lost in this labyrinth of tunnels and whatnot. Okay. Here's where I need to be, right? Ah, here. Well, that wasn't completely useless. Okay, I need to go out the door. There we go. Okay, I need to find another entry point, because I think I've... Oh, no, I haven't.
30 seconds.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Wait, where's my sea glide? Okay, shit. My sea moth, whatever. Sea moth, sea glide, same thing. Okay, now we're gonna go in this extremely claustrophobic tunnel, which I would prefer not to go in. Where is it? Where's the tunnel? Am I a fool? Here. Oh, this is just delightful. Oh, this is exactly what I want to be doing. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, this, I don't like this. Oh, let me out. Oh, no. Wait, where do I go? For real. Okay, here. Oh, this is not fun at all. Oh, this is not... Okay. Is it even worth it to be in here right now? Is there even anything in here? Sorry, it's probably giving people whiplash, but I'm trying to find everything I... Oh. Okay, I gotta go back. I can't. I'm starting to panic. Get out. Okay.
30 seconds.
I know. I'm trying. Shit. Okay, I made it. Oh, that was awful. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that again. Let me see if there's another entry point, because fuck that. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna destroy my ship if I go any lower. Like, no, thank you. I'll pass. Maybe if I... No, I can't approach from the top. Ow. I don't think this has any sort of grab trap. It does have a lot of sand sharks, though. Okay. Let's go back. Because I don't think there's anything else in here. I think I basically got everything. In this thing there is, that is. And my ship's gonna be, my sea moth is gonna be destroyed if I keep going like this. Oh. Wait, what's that? What is that? Wait. What is that?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Time capsule? No way. Wait, can I... Oh. That's so cool. I found a time capsule down there. Maybe... Okay, maybe the fragments are... I seem to recall a lot of fragments being down here. Although my oxygen level isn't really the best at this depth. Could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Shit. I thought there was stuff. Tree mushroom. So magical. You know I love mushrooms. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Fine. I'll go back. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's just a sleepy peep. It's just a peeper with its eyes closed. Oh. Shit, I didn't realize I was... Oh! Okay, we're cutting it close. It's fine. I made it. I don't know what you're talking about. I made it. Also, I saw something potentially of interest over here. Now, what is that? What is that? Cyclops. No way. See, I knew there was something useful here. Okay, let's just scour the bottom of here and see if I can find anything else. Oh, ow. Okay, this is probably not the place for me. For my sea moth. Ow. It's fine. It's just a superficial... Just some superficial damage. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, maybe if I go in here. This is a new area. Sand sharks galore. Just excellent. Okay, I hear a big beastie. So maybe I shouldn't be here. I'll just take a little peek. I'll just take a little peek. I'm sure there's nothing going on over here. In the open water. Oh.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage.
Just kidding. Okay, I'm going back. Screw that. I'm not. Oh, there is something large. There is something very large in this water. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I can't see. Okay. You know, I haven't looked too much in this area, so maybe I should try. I'm gonna turn my light off first. Okay, turn off, then leave. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. No. I don't think that's what I need. No, it's just a mobile vehicle bay fragment. I don't need that.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation. On Seek fluid intake.
Thanks for the reminder. Actually, this does not stress me out as much as that abandoned ship did. For your information. Okay, I'm not gonna touch that. These guys look scary, but they're not that They're harmless mostly.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't think there's anything of use here besides the modification station, which I don't need, and the mobile vehicle bay. I forgot where you can get the grab trap thing. Oh, you know what? It's probably where that abandoned boat, the abandoned life pod. Do I really want to go there? I don't know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Shoot, should I go there? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I haven't been here. Second Officer Keen, and I haven't been to. Where's the other one? No, that's it. I think that's it. Okay. We'll just look for this one. Yes, I think that's what was meant by, or that's a good observation with the gnarled tree, because at the end he was talking about the gnarled tree and about how it was kind of rendered useless among the other trees, so it wasn't chopped down. But in being rendered useless by someone else, now it has so many uses for another person, because it can provide shade. It can provide a source of inspiration when looking at it. All sorts of things. Just because one person renders something useless does not mean it is objectively useless. Same thing with people, too. If society renders you useless, that doesn't necessarily mean you are. Especially with that materialistic view of like, if you don't contribute any like productivity, then you're useless. And it's like, that's your perspective. But there are also people who don't believe that. Oh, I haven't gone here yet. Huh, why haven't I gone here yet? Dang.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What? Oh, I was trying to repair it. I'm like, why isn't it working? Thank you. That's the thing with philosophy. You decide what you want to glean from it and what you don't. You keep what's useful and you discard what's to you useless. Some people might regard some parts of some stories and some teachings useful, while others will regard them as useless. And that's just how it is. Okay. Oh yes, battery charger, of course. Okay, but, oh, I already have that. Sorry, my scalp's itchy again. What's this? No, I don't need that. Is this what I needed? Yes! Yes, a propulsion cannon! Finally! Okay, I just need one more. Please let the other one be here. That's all I need. That's all I need. And then I can go to the big ship. And we will not encounter any large beasties whatsoever. I'm saying it now. We're going to encounter nothing. I think if you're sneaky enough about it, actually, I remember playing the one time where if you stay to the very, very, very edge of the ship and just hug the edge of the ship,
30 seconds.
very carefully, you can usually avoid the encounter with the Leviathan. Might just do that again.
New blueprint acquired. Oxygen.
Finally. All is right with the world. I have the propulsion cannon. That is all I needed. That is all I ever wanted and all I ever needed. Is there anything else in here? Oh, I guess not. Wait, what? Is that it? Is that it? Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay. That's fine, I guess. It was just a little area. That's fine. I got what I needed, so. What's that?
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I already have a bioreactor. Yeah, I'll just use your method. I'll just build a giant bridge all the way from my base to the... Oh, I still need to go down here too. Should I? Why not? I can't go down that far. If I just stay at the top. Right? I'll be fine. Yeah, if I just stay at the top very carefully move my way across. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. I can't. I need the other depth module, which I'm not sure where I can find that. But where did I come from? There. I'll come back. I like this area a lot, though. Actually, if I were to just build a base in like creative mode, that's where I build a base. Is in the pink mushroom area because I love mushrooms. Damn. Well, I guess it's just you and me today. That's fine. It's been nice discussing Zhuangzi. I'm gonna park my sea moth while I figure out how to...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so now I would like to make this. I need a wiring kit, battery, and titanium. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's easy. I might even have a wiring kit already. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. Fine. Let's exchange battery out of here. Yeah. And I'm going to obtain all my I don't think I've ever once used the stasis rifle. I'm very like, I very much like to avoid confrontation, so. Anything that I have to aim, that's a no. That's a no for me. Okay, so I just need silver. What else should I make? I should make the Ultra Glide fins, right? Which... Oh, I should make a modification station. That's what I need to make. Yeah, I need to make a modification station. Oh, I can. I can already make the depth module. Okay, I've got to build a lot of stuff. Okay, let's focus on this first. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. I think I have like all those things already. Computer chip, diamond, lead. I already got it. No, I need to... Where's my... Here it is. We'll exchange it with the repair tool for now. Until I could get a battery charger. Yeah. Okay, we'll make the modification station right here. Delightful. No, I'm not wasting a battery. Okay. Ultra Glide fins. I don't know why I need this lightweight, high capacity tank. Okay, I'm just gonna focus on this and this for now. Wait, do I already have the Mark 1? I better. Oh, wait, this is the Mark 2. Where's the Mark 1? Huh? Maybe I just make it in here. Oh, maybe it's the mobile vehicle bay. Right? Potentially. Okay, let me check the... And the rebreather would be nice too. Nah, okay, I'm gonna... Let me check the mobile vehicle bay and see... I also need to move it. Move it over here so I can actually use it. Where did I put it? Now that's the real question. No, that's not it. Ah! So hard to see. Okay, climb. No, I don't need it. How do I... Should I just look it up? No one's looking. I'm just gonna shh, don't tell anyone. Onion bro, welcome. I'm definitely not cheating right now. Don't even. Don't judge me. I'm just trying to find where I can get the depth module 1. Vehicle modification station. Didn't I just... Wait, didn't I... What? Oh no. No! What am I gonna do now? I have 2 people judging me. My only 2 followers. Actually, that is important to me. Okay, well, okay, so apparently it is the thing that I already had. Onion Bro, we've been discussing Zhuangzi, Chinese philosopher. Just been discussing chapter 1 of the complete works. Whether they were actually written by Zhuangzi himself, who knows? But does that really matter in the grand scheme of things? No. Excuse me, What? I'm telling you, it's not here. It says it's here and it's not here. Okay. The vehicle upgrade console. Oh. I get it. Okay. So we gotta generate a vehicle upgrade console. Right. Because this is just this, it's different than the modification station, of course. Which way should I put it? Can I put it in here even? Where do I put it? Oh, okay. Sure. I'm not worried about aesthetics or anything right now. I'm just... Okay, computer chip, copper wire. Wait, maybe I am worried. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct this and put it over there. I am slightly worried. Okay. Yeah, I'll put it right there. That looks better, right? Titanium, computer chip. Ow. Okay, titanium and copper. Seriously? Okay, I guess I gotta go find that stuff. How do I make a computer chip again? How do I make a computer chip? Table coral, gold, copper wire. Oh, so I just need a frick ton of copper. Okay. Noted. One copper. Just ignore me. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, the stalkers aren't really that scary. I'm not scared. I'm brave. Okay. I feel like I've gone in circles 10 million times around this area. That's the one thing is like, in this game is you just keep going in circles over and over and over again without realizing it. Okay, actually, I have to show you guys something. Wait, let me pause. I have to show you guys something. You guys want to see something absolutely cursed? Like, absolutely. Yeah, I gotta show it to you. Okay, wait. Let me build a display capture. Display capture. Yeah. There we go. Select a display, this one. Oh, that's fit to screen. How do I transform? just hold on. Okay, there we go. Except I want to see my face. Okay. There. Okay, anyway, whatever. It's duplicated. It's fine. Okay. So now that I have my display capture, let me show you something that I found that was absolutely... So, you guys know how I said I hate wasps? So, I hate wasps, right? And I try to love all of God's creatures, but wasps, that's where I draw the line. I'm like, nope, I don't like wasps. So I had one question yesterday about wasps. It was like, oh, can wasps make nests in the ground? And they can. But I found the wasp subreddit where they were answering questions about wasps. And then from there I found the fuckwasps subreddit. And let me tell you, this subreddit this was made for me, okay? I gotta show you guys. I feel bad, but also, like, I don't, because I hate wasps. Okay? There's not really any sound, so... Somebody posted this. It's just absolutely cursed. Can you imagine? Look how big these guys are. I don't know what kind of wasp it is, but... Oh my god, I really hope the duct tape holds on his mask. Because I would be absolutely... I shouldn't be laughing at the demise of so many little creatures, but at the same time, I can't. Just absolutely terrifying. At that point, just burn the whole house down. And I think this guy took it literally. And just burned the entire... Look at them, they're like the size of his finger. They're like this big. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Just seriously. He's just willing to... He's just gonna burn his entire house down. Oh my god. And he's just got this measly duct tape around the bottom of his... Oh, I really hope none of the wasps got through, because could you... Oh, no. I feel bad, but also I don't. I know it just cut off there. I know it. You see the wasp, just flaming wasp, just flying around everywhere. I'm telling you, this subreddit is. I don't support cruelty of most kinds. Wasps, on the other hand, is. Ooh. Well, hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. It's wasps, right? Okay, I gotta show you guys the other one. This one is so... This one is so terrifying, okay? You guys aren't ready. Okay, wait. Oh, not this. Here, wait. I'm gonna... Okay, look at this, okay? Watch this. My heart is just... Okay. Are you kidding me? I would be so... Just the absolute speed that they just emerge. This doesn't seem real. This can't be real. Oh my god, just immediately. No, absolutely not. No, thank you. Oh. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Wait, I'm gonna watch one more time because I can't. He's just like... Instantly. instantly mobbed by wasps. I mean, yeah, but also at what cost? Like, he was wearing absolutely zero protection. But anyway, yeah, so there's like memes. Friend who makes wax and lots of honey. Friend who is extra fuzzy and really loves flowers. Piece of shit. Okay, here's another one. Would you guys like to see the devil's shoe? The devil's shoe. This is the most cursed shoe I've ever seen. Oh no. Because you know when I see this, I just imagine me putting my foot in there. Oh. So, anyways, oh, no. No. Nope. Nopety nope. Anyway, that's the subreddit I found. So, delete this display capture. Actually, I'll just do that. Yeah, there we go. In case I want to show something else. Oh. I mean, I guess. Oh, I have seen that one actually. That one's really badass. That one's really badass. What a guy. Oops. Come here. Whack-It, have you seen that one where he just cuts him midair? It's so cool. Oh, I just can't get over the speed at which those wasps just absolutely swarmed. Oh. My inventory is too full. Let me go drop off my stuff. I'm gonna come back for these too. I need silicone rubber. Ugh, yeah. Wait, let me see if I can find the video. I'll show it to you. Let me see if I can find the video. Oh yeah, this one's so interesting. Okay. Okay, here's the video. I think he just like whacks him in midair. Here, it'll replay. Okay, unbelievable. Oh, actually, that looked like a bee. That's a wasp. Okay, here, look. Here's where he's cutting it with the scissors. The precision. Holy cow. He just with the chopsticks too. Holy cow. Although that looked like a bee to me. So cool. Oh, here's that video I was talking about earlier by Harari. Will AI create a useless class of people? So if you guys want to check that out. I don't know how he is in the philosophy world or what people think about him. But if they had catching wasps with chopsticks on the Olympics, I might actually watch. Honestly, same. True. Yeah, wasps are just terrible all around. I get that they're pollinators. I get that, you know, they have some function, but also, do we really need that many? Okay. Oops. Okay, I need to make one titanium ingot because I need to make plasteel. Here. Turns out I actually need a lot more lithium than I thought. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Shit. Let me unpin that because that's just distracting me. Where is it? Let me unpin that. I don't need that. I need the thing. There. Okay. Yeah, I need a computer chip, titanium, and copper wire. That's it. Turns out I need a lot more copper wire than I initially thought. Okay. I'm gonna put that battery in there because it's useless. I have so many first aid kits too. I got them from the time capsule. That's right. Okay. Let me try going this way for a change. I'm relatively new to Reddit, so it's kind of fascinating how many subreddits there are. I've heard a lot of about the negativity and toxicity, but so far it's been a pretty good experience for me. Unless you go to I'm sure it's if you go to R philosophy or R. I went to R Taoism and I was like, this is, oh, I'm very close. And it was just a bunch of people arguing about meaningless things like semantics and shit. Just because they needed to be right about everything. Do I need that? Oh, I didn't even need that. What I need is this. Thank you. Seasoned Redditors are often insufferable. Yeah, I figured. Oh. By that point, they have their head very far up their own ass. Ooh. Ugh. I don't need titanium. Yeah. I just need a ton of copper. Well, why not? One titanium won't hurt. So, Wackett, I think I see where your thing is. Because look, the shallows go all the way to the ship. These shallows go all the way to the ship. I think the Leviathan is like over in this area, and also I think there's one at the other end of the ship. I'm very much almost in Leviathan territory. I just think about that and I'm like, you guys understand where we are right now, right? It's just Reddit. Okay. I think this place is okay. There's no Leviathans here, right? Oh, there's another time capsule. What's in here? No way. Wait, what did I get? Sometimes you need to... Oh, okay, so I think somebody else wrote this. Sometimes you need to embrace the unknown, explore and grow, reach new heights, light a spark in the darkness, and expand your horizons. Here, however, you just want to shoot in all directions and blow everything away from you. Good luck. Okay. Wise words. Very wise indeed. Okay. I think I'm still safe. I'm still safe in this territory. I believe. Oh, I could have found this out here all this time. I know there's a bunch of like titanium fragments. Oh. Turns out I didn't need to search for those so earnestly. Alright, if I go any farther... Ooh, that does not look... Oh, that does not look good. What if I just...
New blueprint acquired.
And suddenly it's night. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna head back to my... Because I think my inventory is almost full. Oh, I don't like this place. Have you guys ever been on the philosophy Reddit? Is that even worth my time? If I want to educate myself on philosophy. I know that I know the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy is probably the best resource. But if I want a more candid, a more down to earth, I don't know. What do the people think? Then I should go to Reddit, right? What? Oh wait, they gave me one. They gave me oh. Do I not need to This just repulses things though. I don't think I need this. I need the propulsion cannon, not repulsion cannon. Shit. Well, that's nice though that somebody wanted to give it to me. Ah. I prefer the Internet Encyclopedia of Philosophy. Oh, okay. Noted. Yeah, I mean, okay. So I had to read the Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy for my thesis because I was learning about Neo-Taoism. It's very academic, that's for sure. Yeah, some of it was kind of difficult to understand. I was able to understand some of it though. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the recommendation, though. I've never looked at the Internet Encyclopedia of Philosophy. So yeah, we were talking about chapter 1 of Zhuangzi, which is about Taoism. His works are about Taoism. Around the same time that Lao Tzu wrote the Tao Te Ching, which it's unknown whether those two works are whether those two philosophers have talked to each other before, and if there are multiple people that are Lao Tzu, like that form his teachings. It's all very unclear. But the actual writings of Zhuangzi, I think, are pretty interesting. I feel very much like that meme. Whenever I say something in Chinese, I feel very much like that meme of who was it? It was like a news reporter talking about Putin. And when he mentioned the name of Putin, he used this Russian accent. Like he was talking in like American accent, and then he was like Vladimir Putin. Like he just like suddenly switched to this like extremely Russian accent. That's what I feel like when I talk about Chinese. Because I can speak Mandarin, so like when I speak in my regular accent, and then I always all of a sudden mention a Chinese word, I'm so dead focused on making sure the tones are right that I just end up sounding like that Vladimir Putin guy. That was the shittiest Russian accent I could possibly muster, but if you've seen the video, you know, or heard the sound bite. Okay, wait, now I gotta find it so I don't look like an absolute idiot. Okay, I'm gonna find it. Let me find it. Oh, this might be too obscure. This might be too obscure for... shit. Now it just sounds like I'm lying. I don't remember what... Oh, I didn't have the right prompt. I can't find it. If you ever seen like the H3H3 podcast, they talked about it on there. Okay, computer chip. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hey, I don't watch the H3 podcast anymore. I used to. He's very much too off the rails these days, in my opinion. Okay. Yes, depth matcha. Mark 1. And now I just need 10 million titanium like I do always. Do I even... Oh, yeah, I do. I've got enough. Hell yeah. And glass, right? Oh, easy. Right? The golden age. Of course. Wait, did you ever watch Frenemies? I loved Listen, peak H3 frenemies podcast. That was comedy gold. Just so unhinged. Like the way Ethan's personality clashed with Trisha Paytas, of all people. Then I grew up. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel the same way, honestly. When I look at what he's making now and how he has literally stayed exactly the same for several years, and he kind of just whines about everything now, my perspective has definitely changed. But like the Frenemies podcast, for example, I thought was pretty harmless, and it was just like completely stupid just to see both of them just. They start out hating each other, then they slowly become friends, almost like enemies to lovers style, and then they break up in this absolutely huge bang. So it's suitable for both their personalities. So they both have extremely big personalities, and so it's only fitting that they would have a huge explosion as they break up. You know, with drama and they're making videos about each other and he said, she said, and talking about money and people not getting the appropriate cut and etc. etc. Just peak drama, peak entertainment. I haven't watched it, but since you said Trisha Paytas, it makes sense. Yeah. Trisha Paytas. Yes, the gravity where she was. Sometimes I don't know if she's being serious or just trolling, you know? I think in that instance she was trolling. I think she's a lot smarter than she appears. I'll say that. She's a lot more clever than she appears. Maybe I need to use the modification station. There we go. Okay, listen. When Trisha Paytas talks about philosophy, you know you're gonna have an entertaining time. She's like asking, she's like, do we really need gravity? I mean, really, do we actually need it? What if we just didn't have it? When she starts asking those questions, it's just peak interaction. Okay, now I can go to that other area, the pink mushroom area. Gotta make sure I've got enough stuff. Okay, I'm gonna unpin that. Unpin fins. I think I'm gonna go down in that pink mushroom pit, and then I'll finally go, to the what's his place? The big ship. Let me find the. Do I really need this repulsion cannon? I don't think it's as useful as it looks. I'm gonna leave it behind. Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna leave it behind. I don't need it. I actually don't need it. There we go. You mean Filthy Frank?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that name anymore. Let me just repair this really quick. Filthy Frank. I didn't watch a lot of Filthy Frank, to be honest. The golden age of Filthy Frank was kind of when I was still LDS, still Mormon. So his humor was a little bit too edgy for me, we'll say that. Wait. Oh. This is not the correct way. Maybe this way. Seeing his transformation has been really interesting, though. He makes good music. I really enjoy his music, so... I just thought it was weird that, like, once he transitioned out of Filthy Frank, he just, like, wanted people to stop calling him that and wanted people to forget that he ever did that. I mean, I get it. He's not that person anymore, but also... A lot of people liked Filthy Frank. A lot of people like watching it. A lot of people like the humor, so... Even if you changed since then, it's okay, like... People aren't gonna... He always had the musical talent in him. Oh yeah, didn't he make songs as Pink Guy, too? Okay, I forgot. Oh, it's in here, it's in here. Just talented all around. Okay. Oh, I'm right above it. Great. It's like I planned it or something. Ow. I love this place. This is the lighting and everything. I mean, just ignore the giant worm monsters and you'll be fine. Just ignore those. For the most part, they're actually not that bad. We'll just zoom across here. Oh no. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Down here? Where actually?
Conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Oh, they're definitely predatory.
Artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh, you can see him waiting. The mushrooms haven't rendered yet, so they're just like chilling. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Ow! Oh.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. Past 200.
Oh Jesus! Hi.
Greatly decreased.
I'm just gonna grab this and go. Don't mind me.
New PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
All right, now where is the place that I wanted to go? Oop. I haven't quite learned how to descend just yet. I know how to ascend, but not descend. Potentially this way. Oh. What? There's gotta be more in here, right? Can I make it through here, or am I gonna destroy my sea moth? Yeah, I'm fine. Did they make these more aggressive than last time? Am I just going in circles? Oh, I love these peepers. Am I just going in circles? Really? Oh no! Oh, my thing, my sea moth is... Ah! Go away. Don't come back. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I need to leave. I need to not be here. I know there's a bigger area though. Maybe it's maybe it's this way. Right? Right? Ah, okay, I found it. I don't know. I personally liked watching Trisha Paytas and all of her iterations. Very entertaining. I used to watch her when I, like back in college, at one point when I didn't have any friends.
Integrating new PDA data.
So loud. Anyway, she would always make these videos of her just eating food in her car and just yapping. Just talking about anything.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I need this. Usually just like meaningless, kind of just gibberish, just talking like, today I went to the store and then I did this and then I, you know, like nothing of substance. But what it provided to a lot of people was just like that feeling that you're there with somebody. Oh, I'm going to run out of oxygen. I forgot about that one little piece, didn't I? Oh shit. Oh, where's my, oh no. Oh, I just made it. I just barely made it. I forgot that I have to, I moved closer to the entrance. I was too busy yapping. Anyway, so I'd watch her videos just in the background. Probably the same way people watch this. Just because it like provides a sense of like you're there with another person. Okay. Oh, my oxygen runs out really fast in here. I gotta be careful. Nope, not this way.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, how do I descend? How do I descend? Have I attained everything? Actually, that shouldn't matter because I need to get out. I need to
30 seconds.
I need to GTFO. Oh, I died! Oh, I didn't think I was gonna die. Oh shit. Oh shit, I died. Wait, how do I get to my sea moth? How do I get back there? Oh no. That's so bad. How do I get back there? When's the last time I saved? I actually don't know. And I can't tell either. Fuck. Can I even? Actually, maybe if I make a rebreather.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No worries. I've got it under control. It's all under control. See, this is what happens when you yap. When you yap, you lose focus, and when you lose focus, you freaking die. Okay. Wiring kit, fiber mesh. Fiber mesh. Advanced wiring kit. No, I just need a silver. How tragic. My sea moth is trapped down there forever.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Efficiency decreased.
Yeah. I know. That's another reason why I wanted to start streaming too, is like, because of people like Trisha Paytas, despite all of her personality flaws, there's so many people on the internet who provided me with companionship just through them existing in front of a camera and talking. Even if it's talking about nothing. So I wanted to see if it was even possible if I could provide something like that to people. Because I liked it so much for myself. Okay. Oh shit, I don't like this place. It's fine. I've got enough for wire now. Opinion on UBI. What's that? Universal basic income. I don't see anything wrong with it. Except for inflation, I guess. That would be a problem, right? I'm not as well versed in economics as I should be. It might have to, honestly, Wakada and I were earlier were talking about AI and about how, like, if it ends up replacing everyone's jobs, there's just going to be like this useless class that's going to be created. Just, okay, putting aside how terrible that sounds, but also it is very much a possibility that that happens. Then I feel like that would be necessary, right? A universal basic income. What was I doing? Oh, I was making a rebreather, right. Potentially, if I have this, potentially I can get my sea moth back, which is... because otherwise, I'm fucked. Really? Oh, are you serious? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll switch it back. Jesus. What if the is the place where my sea moth also infected? Contaminated? Just wait until we have AI rights. It's very much a possibility. People are already starting to fall in love with AIs. There's a lot of scammers out there who, you know, the scammers who, like, will pretend to be... They pretend to be like a love interest, or they pretend to be interested in dating someone, and they'll... right at the moment when they want to... when they're coming to visit you, they say, oh no, my visa didn't work out. Can you please send me money to get a new visa? Shit like that. Okay. Well, now they're just using AI for that shit. No! Wait, really? Oh, you guys. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I just get to the sea moth? Not from here, I can't. Shit. Oh, I am cooked. Oh, I am cooked. I'm so cooked, it's not even funny. Okay, I just gotta find the entrance point. Okay, there it is. Okay. We got the entrance point. We're saving. Okay. And now, here we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Oh, I think I can make it. I think I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Yeah, we got it. At least we weren't in the absolute depths. What if the graphic design artists are all just AI? I mean, I think that a lot of them are bots. I think a lot of them are. Because it's all on a timer, right? Like, they'll come in and they'll ask me questions that, like, I either already, like, talked about, and then, like, I'll respond, and then they'll take, like, 3 minutes to respond back with a very, sterile answer, which feels like AI. So I bet a lot of them are using AI. Do I even need this anymore? Yeah, okay, I need to be in here. Except I'm stuck. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I'm cooked. I need to go out. I need to leave. I must leave
30 seconds.
promptly. There. Yes. Okay, literally that sums up every single one of the interactions I've had with these freaking... I'm convinced they're not actually people. Like, I'm convinced a few of them are not actually people. They're just bots. It would be much more efficient to do it that way. If we're already having AI do job interviews, then I'm sure there's AI well, there's definitely AI scammers.
Integrating new PDA data.
At this point, I'm just collecting all the data logs. Haven't listened to any of them. Okay, I think I've gotten everything in here. I don't like these hanging things. Okay. What game is this? Well, it's like the last time I talked to one, like, as soon as they came in, I was like, oh, hey, I'm playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. And then like 30 seconds later, they asked me, so what game is this? And it's like, my guy, I just said what game it is. What do you mean? I want to find the special peeper. No, that's not a peeper. I want to find the... What is it called? The Oculus? I think they're called Oculus. They started showing up after COVID. Oh, really? So this wasn't a problem before COVID? Like most things? Like most things weren't a problem? Actually. Really? Damn. If only I just had my quarter life crisis a little bit sooner. How poorly timed. That was really poorly timed on my part. Okay, I know there's something else in here. I didn't obtain that already, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Fine. Oh, okay, I see. There's this. Oh, no, that's not it. There is something here. It's not this. Diamond. Diamond is cool too, but I think there's nickel or something in here. Or like magnetite. Supposedly. I'm gonna be eaten. I'm gonna be eaten before I find anything. How is there nothing in here? Wait, how? Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, I know. Wait, where's my... Oh. I hate when you get really close to it and the icon disappears. Oh shit, I gotta repair my thing. Repair. Please don't attack me right now. I'm repairing my ship. Dude, everything after COVID everything got worse after COVID. Especially Disneyland. Listen. I'm a person who enjoys going to Disneyland. Very much. In fact, it's on my bucket list to go to every single Disney park there is. Materialism be damned. So far I've been to Shanghai Disneyland, Hong Kong Disneyland, and then like Disney World and Disneyland. Anyway. But like so many aspects of it were so much. They had like parades all the time. They had shows all the time. They got rid of all that shit. They had fast passes, which were free, by the way. You could cut the line for free if you just waited. Now you gotta pay for it. Oh, see, this is the fish I was talking about. They're so cool. Wait, I'll get out and I'll risk my life. I'll risk my life to get one. Because I require at least one. Oh, there's one in there. He was waiting for me. That guy was waiting for me. He was just ready to spring. Shit. Don't look at me. I'm just a humble fisherman. Shit. There we go. Oh, I just got a new chatter, but it was spam again. Shit. The only thing that got better was the digitization of more things, like knowledge teaching, even work. Yeah, I guess if you enjoy working from home, that is nice. That is a nice improvement. Makes things a lot more accessible for people. But like, come on. Overall, very bad. Everything's worse now. And I would blame everything that goes wrong in my life on external circumstances. Because I can. Oh, actually, okay. Did you know that they're making an A24 film about 2020? They're already making period pieces. I think that's what somebody commented. It's with Joaquin Phoenix, of course. It's A24. And Pedro Pascal and like some like basically all the A-list actors. But yeah, it's about a small town during 2020 and all this shit that just goes down. I'm probably gonna watch it. It's a very normie live way to look at 2020, but I'll watch it because it's going to be entertaining, I'm sure. I'm going to just take it at face value because that's all it can be really taken at. Okay, we're done with that. Let's go back home and then we'll head to the big ship. Okay, well, I will say this. I do actually like quite a few A24 films. Actually, my favorite movie is a A24 film. And I say film and not movie because you know they're pretentious like that. They don't make movies, they make films, okay? I don't know if this one was A24, but the one where, that one movie with like, never mind. I don't remember any of the details, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, speaking of films, I watched a film the other day because, as you know, I'm obsessed with Lee Pace. Lee Pace. Absolute Roman emperor of a man. Anyway, so I'm so obsessed with him that I internet stalked him and found that he was in a film. Okay, not a movie, a film. And I'm just pressing buttons everywhere, and I'm pressing buttons, and anyways, he's in a film, and the film is called The Fall. I think it's from 2006. This is by no means a recommendation because it was probably the most boring movie I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, it was the most boring film I've ever seen in my entire life, but also there were certain moments where, okay, maybe that's the point. Okay, because the whole movie is like extremely dreamlike and extremely like, it just flits from one thing to another, and it's like, and then they were in the desert, and then they're on the Great Wall of China, and then they're here, and then they're this, and then there's an elephant in the water, and it's very like psychedelic, very dreamlike, very nonsensical, very mystical, and I was like, oh, this is right up my alley. But like 70% of the movie is like Lee Pace and this little girl who, she's adorable, but she has this abysmal, okay, I don't want to be mean. Maybe it's real. I don't think it's real though. Okay, no, I don't want to be mean. But her voice is not for me, okay? And 70% of the movie is them having a discussion and him being like, he says something like, and then they were on the peak of the mountain looking down at the crowd, and then like the little girl will be like, but why? And like it'll cut from the scene of like the story like being portrayed by actors and like this scene and everything to back to him and this little girl in this hospital discussing, and it'll be like an exchange of like that's like 3 minutes long of her just being like, but why? and him trying to explain the same thing over and over and over again to this, like, I don't know, 10-year-old girl. And it's infuriating. The actual movie doesn't really, or the action or anything doesn't really start until, like, I don't know, maybe like 40 minutes into the movie. Here, I gotta show you the promotional material for this movie, because, like, I saw it and I was like, this seems like it's right up my alley. This looks mystical, this looks mysterious, this looks, okay. I was like, this looks exactly like what I want to see. I want to see Lee Pace looking extremely good looking in a very mystical and mysterious movie. Okay, here's the clips from the movie. All right, Lee Pace, a young Lee Pace, by the way. Oh, I mean, just delightful. And he has the eyeliner too. Ooh, so good. I mean, to be fair, he doesn't look as good in this as he did in Foundation. Because Foundation, he is literally at his prime. Like, he is literally the best looking white man I've ever seen. Anyway, so, and then there's these characters. One of them is Charles Darwin, which, okay. I mean, these are all characters that are made up in, like, Lee Pace's mind, because he's telling this little girl a story to keep her occupied because she broke her arm, and they're both in the hospital. So they're just trying to pass the time. And so he's telling this fantastical journey of, don't ask me to recall the plot at all, because it's impossible. It's definitely style over substance. Okay, I mean, you could tell by looking at this is style over substance. Okay, nothing makes sense. Suddenly there's an elephant in the ocean that just appears, and so they're on this, like, deserted island because they've been marooned there or whatever, and suddenly there's an elephant. I think it's like an hour and a half, I think. I don't know, actually. Let me see. It feels like forever. An hour and 57 minutes. It feels like actually forever. And when I tell you the actual movie doesn't start until, so, like, most of it's like this with this. I mean, she's adorable. This cute little girl and Lee Pace just hanging out. Oh, he's so fine. Oh, he's so fine. But, like, even that couldn't redeem it, you know? Even that couldn't redeem. And the costume designs are immaculate. I mean, look at this. The costume designs are perfect. I'll give them that. The shots, beautiful. Gorgeous. Gorgeous desert shot with, like, the blue sky edited to look really vibrant, and, like, it, you know, people are riding through on horses towards this palanquin or whatever. They're trying to, like, they're bandits basically. Beautiful shot. But despite all that, this is the most boring, nonsensical movie I've ever seen. And I'm fine. I'm fine with weird movies. I'm fine with weird, like, that's fine. I like weird movies, okay? But this is like, it's boring weird. It is literally, when I tell you it's like a dream, it is. It's like, okay, it basically simulates, it's basically a visual representation of what it's like to fall in and out of sleep. And you know how in a dream, people are suddenly at a place. None of the context is given. They're just there. And, you know, like, I think they say in Inception, right? Where, like, you somehow end up in the middle of all the action. You don't know how you got there. You don't care as the dreamer. You're just there. That is what this is. Okay? I would love Andre... Would I? Would I actually? Is that a movie or a director or a writer? Yeah, but listen, I wanted to like this movie. I really wanted to. And just absolutely, and the mask and the, I didn't love it. I hated it, actually. I hated it. Old Soviet movie. Oh, by the way, this is Dow. Here, wait. Let me look. Andre. You guys can see all my... It's fine. I don't really care about doxing myself. I don't have anything... I don't have anything to dox, really. You're saying that in a sarcastic way? Because I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Is this like kind of what I was describing? Like kind of a similar movie? Similar style, I mean. Hmm. Four hours. Bro. I don't know. That is a huge commitment. By the way, when I was looking at Dao, like the Dao De Jing, I was looking at the... Isn't it cool how Chinese characters... Oh, shit. Isn't it cool how they're, like... formed out of two... Like, there's multiple different pieces, and you all put it together in, like, this pictographic depiction. So, the meaning of Dao is shou, which... Not necessarily head. It's, like, first or principle or, like... head, like the head of, like, first, and then chuo, walk. So like leading, so like the meaning together would be like leading along the path. That's the meaning of Dao. Or like the way of the path, the first way of the path, the most, yeah, I would say leading along the path is probably the most. Anyway, I digress. It's about Christianity and Russian history or something. I didn't understand shit when I watched it. And yet you recommended it to me. Is this one of those things where it's like, I had to suffer through this, so I'm gonna make you do it as well. Okay, I need something. I need a save. Since I saved my sea moth. Okay. I require... And now, of course, I completely forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna make a propulsion cannon. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get ready to head out. But I'm gonna save heading out for next time, probably. Oh. I forgot that I was still display capture. There we go. I was looking at my stream setup. Oh yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while, haven't I? Coming up towards that time. In fact, yeah, I might end soon. But I was thinking, so this is a digression, but I was thinking about streaming more often. I might start on Mondays, I might start on Sundays, I'm not sure yet. But if I want to increase the visibility to my channel. And I've heard places too, like if you stream for longer, then you increase your visibility, but also I don't want to burn myself out. Not that this has been that taxing for me, but feel like it's easier for me to. It's not as difficult for me to bore people if I keep my streams short and sweet. 4 hours isn't really that short, but. That's awesome. Sometimes you just have to be yourself. I love that though. That's a good life. That's a good thing to do. And that is a man who follows the way of the Tao. That is a man who follows my mantra, which is reject conformity, embrace cringe. I approve. Yeah, the first movie. Yeah, the first movie's not bad. The third movie, on the other hand, I don't know about that one. The third movie is special. Very, very special. I mean, do I blame them? Because okay, that's Marvel, right? Like, do I blame them, honestly? Like, after Infinity Wars, or whichever one was the last one, no, wasn't it? Yeah, Infinity War. After that, it all went downhill. So it doesn't surprise me that Venom 3 was absolute shit. I like catching bladderfish at night because they glow in the dark. It's so fun. And the peepers are more sleepy. Sleepy peepers. Oh. I actually have an answer to that question because I actually watched it for the first time, like, not too long ago. I don't care if you have the right grammar, by the way, don't worry. I liked it. I've only seen the first one. I thought it was entertaining. I didn't look too deeply into it if you're wanting to analyze, but I watched it and it was entertaining, so that's all I could really ask for. That's the thing, is like with the fall, the one I was just talking about, like either be entertaining or have a really interesting message that's clear and apparent, right? The Fall had neither one of those. Godfather, I wasn't sure. The message itself was not super clear, but it was very entertaining. It was a well-made film. I mean, what can I say? It was a well-made film. That's the thing, like, okay, so it was a film that was made with the viewer in mind. Okay, but the extremely pretentious films, like The Fall, they're made with only the writers and the directors in mind. Like, if a film is made with only the writers and directors in mind, we have a problem. Because you're losing the plot. You're losing the whole purpose of... I mean, if you intend to distribute the movie, you're losing the whole purpose. If you intend to just send it off to a film festival and just like receive everybody's pat on the back and like a 30-minute standing ovation, then okay, fine. But if you're expecting anybody to watch it, you need to at least respect the viewer a little bit. Is that asking for too much? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, that probably isn't. I'm not like Casey Neistat though, who like if you know who he is, he's like a YouTuber he makes like documentaries and stuff, but he would have the Godfather trilogy, right? On loop in his office 24/7. I'm not like at that level of admiration for the movie. Like he would literally just run it in the background. He's like, and here's my screen that just plays The Godfather 24/7. I'm like, whoa there. Okay. I feel pretty accomplished though. No, I probably shouldn't say that. That's probably not PC. Oh, whatever, I'll just say it. I feel very accomplished as a woman to have seen The Godfather and enjoyed it. That's all I'll say. No, I completely agree. After, I think it all went downhill after he tried to tell everyone who to vote for. Maybe that's controversial, but I think that's when it all went downhill. It was during
Welcome aboard, Captain.
during the era of when he tried to tell everybody who to vote for. At least that's that 2017 was after that actually. So maybe I was. Yeah, his vlogs. He should have never. Well, I mean, I think he started back up again, but there was a period for a while that he. Like him and Jesse Wellens, you know, the two guys in New York, on their like motorized skateboards. Yeah, classic. Okay, what am I doing? Actually. No, I'm done. Okay, I think I'm gonna be done. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream actually pretty soon. I don't want to be super abrupt. Electric skateboard, nice to have with the pretentious but authentic Ray-Bans was P. Yeah, the ones that he spray painted and then like scraped off the what was that? He like spray painted them white and then like used something rough to scrape them off. The paint off, but so that it looked like I don't know, but he just did him. He did him, and he was completely himself, and might have been slightly pretentious. Yes, he was just having a good time. He made his video about how he got, like, you remember that one video he made where he was, like, bragging about how he only got 3 hours of sleep every night? He's like the anti-Brian Johnson. We should just put both of them in a ring to fight, you know? Because, like, Casey Neistat is very ultra productivity, ultra just fucking go, you know? I thought that was funny though. I was just so taken aback when he said that. He fed right into that. 3 hours of sleep though, like come on. Seriously? I don't know how he survived for that long. He can't have been telling the truth, right? There's no way. All right. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna end the stream, but I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be playing Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess. And then I'll be playing that for 2 days, and then on Friday, I'm not sure yet. Should I play Blueprints or should I play Subnautica again? What do you guys think? If you were to come, would you rather watch Blueprints or Subnautica? I could go either or. Back when Elon was Iron Man. Back when everybody was bragging. Back when everybody was praising him for sleeping on the factory floor with his employees. What a guy. You don't mind any of this? Oh. Well, I hope to see you again. Yeah, I'll be back for the rest of this week. So, thanks again for stopping by. Thanks again for the delightful conversation. I'm sure Wackett has already fallen asleep by now. So, I hope you guys all have a good night. And sleep well. And bye-bye.